Idiots, you legend. Thank you, idiots. I just got started. Ouch. We're gonna see how this oh god, it hurts. We're gonna see how well this works. It hurts to talk right now. And everything is just talking. Victoria, Worth, Patrick, Nibs, Martina, and Vidiots, of course, you legend. Napalm, welcome. Spicy, good morning. Voyager. I guess Vidiots. You know, I set one up, but I can always set up another one. Are you going to be around, Vidiots? Are you around today? Did you want to give me a prompt? I have a few pictures ready to go for today, but I figure if we busted through them, we could do prompts. You know, I can just have you guys throw prompts at me, and I can have Grok throw something together. But if you have a good, an idea for a good puzzle, I can throw something, and I can find a good one that Grok creates, and then we can use that. Hope you're on the mend. I am. It's been better. I've had better days. It's been good. It's not bad. Don't think it's like awful. It's just it's a pain. It's annoying. Annoying scenario, annoying situation. All because of something that happened as a kid at some point. Death Reaper, how are we doing today? Bunny God, welcome. You still in pain? You didn't postpone it? No, I mean, yeah. I said I was gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna, we're gonna go for it. I'm not in dire pain. It just hurts to talk. And it's not like I need to talk much. No, I think Friday was the worst. I was trying to get control of the pain, but then the meds, I had so many meds in me that I was kind of comatose to the world. It was rough. Then once I figured out a good balance for the meds, and then I've actually been cutting them back, slowly but surely, kind of spreading them out by an hour every time I take them. Thank you. I'm here all week. Right. Well, Vidiots, I guess if you can come up with a good prompt for Grok and to generate an image. If you have a good idea of something, feel free to throw it out there. I might have to tweak it a little bit so Grok kind of generates what I need, but if you want, your call. No big deal. Like I said, I got other stuff ready to go too. And when Victoria said she was going to send me feet pics, she wasn't lying. Go back to resting instead of entertaining us? No, I'm good, Auntie. I'll be all right. I'll survive. No worries. I appreciate you guys. I can do this. I need to work the mouth anyways. I need to exercise it. How are we doing today, Jordan? Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. That doesn't mean you can come in and drink the juice boxes there, Victoria, especially today. I can't suck a straw. I'm not allowed to. I'm not supposed to. So I guess I could give you guys a little heads up what happened. At some point as a kid, I had a contusion on my face. Whether I got hit by a ball, who the fuck knows? I don't know. But tooth number 10, you have your two centrals and then laterals right next to that, and then goes your bicuspids and molars beyond that, right? But one of my laterals, tooth number 7, has been a dead tooth ever since I was a kid. I didn't even know until I went to the dentist a couple years ago, and the dentist was like, "Hey, that tooth is a little bit darker than the others." I'm like, "Yeah, it's always kind of a little bit been that way. It's not really extreme. It's just minor." And they're like, "I think it's dead. Did you get hit as a kid, or did you get hit at some point recently?" I'm like, "Recently, no." Like, I think it's always been like that. I was like, I don't know, I was a kid. So we had it checked out, and no issues. But then, I don't know, the last CT scan I had, that's a full head scan, like kind of an X-ray. Doctor's like, holy shit, you got an infection underneath that thing. You need to get that thing checked out. So he went to the specialist, and I was going to get an implant put in. So I was going to design and make an implant for myself, right? Because that's what I do for a living. And I went in, and it was going to be a couple weeks till I get back in for the actual procedure. And I got in on Thursday, and he started getting into it. And he's like, he started digging, getting into the bone, cleaning the bone out. So it was going to be a situation with the infection that they have to drill into the bone, or remove the tooth, drill into the bone, remove all the infection. But that infection had seeped into the bone so far and so wide that he's like, I'm gonna have to make this incision across your whole under your lip, across your whole upper teeth and stuff. I'm like, oh no. So that's the situation I'm in. After stitching all that back up, it's rough to talk. I won't get into any more detail because I don't want to bug you guys out, but that's where it was at. It ended up being way more intensive than what I was expecting originally, and so that's why it's difficult. So I'll survive. We'll make do. That's why I didn't stream on Thursday. I was expecting to come in with just a numb mouth and an extracted tooth and maybe just a little pocket cleaned out and then a couple stitches. No big deal. I'd have been fine. Pop a pain pill and I'm good to go. Not in this case. Not in this case. I can't even suck a straw. I can't even brush my teeth right now. That's what sucks. The only thing I can do to clean my mouth out is like washing salt water around, and I can't even swish it around. I gotta like move my head around like an idiot. My daughter forgot, and I'm standing there at the kitchen facing the window, like washing my head. She's like, what are you looking for? Like, I'm cleaning my mouth. Leave me alone. It's a long process, Nibs. It'll be like 9 to 9 months now, this procedure, because they had to do a bone graft and everything. So the bone graft's got to heal, and that's going to take a good time. And then I'll have the implant put into the bone, and then that'll take another 4 months to heal. So yeah, it's gonna be about a year. And then I'll design that. Then once the implant's healed in, then I'll design the abutment and the crown for it. And that's when I come in. That's when my job kicks in, and I'll do it myself. I can't do the implant myself. There's this one, but you're probably better. The middle finger? Wait, what? Oh, one of each type of animal on your homestead? So you want a picture of like a generated photo of all the animals. Okay, let me see. All right, Grok, hook me up. Let me just change this one because I already got the post information there. All right. Two donkeys. 4 cats. A pig. A dog. And 2 goats on a farm. We'll see if anything good generates. If it does, then I'll slap that up. Hey, that's not bad. Dun, 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 dun. It's the wrong style of pig and wrong style of dog, and the donkeys look different, but hey, that's what generate. Why'd it give me 3 goats? Damn you, Grok, you weenie. But I said I was going to do this today, so we're doing it today. I'm pushing through. Any stitches in mucous membrane sucks. Big time. Big time. Yeah, the implant won't suck too bad. I'm used to that kind of stuff. Well, I've never had an implant put in my own mouth, Martina. But, I mean, obviously I see them all the time. So this wasn't my concern. My mom's going through that right now, but she's has dementia, so couldn't even remember she had 2 teeth pulled the other day after it was done. But they put a bone graft, so hopefully we can do implants. Yeah, that takes time. That bone graft takes a while. I was talking with the nurse, and she's like, you know, don't be surprised if like 4 months down the road, if like bone comes out of your out of that incision, like those random little chunks, because the bone graft doesn't take all the way. I'm like, gross. Thanks, lady. That's what I want to hear. You only got 2 goats? Yeah, we've had 5 over the course of the years, but you know, they passed away. The difficult part about having pets, you know, they go away. I love animals. Thank you for the pictures of animals. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys are wondering what Auntie is talking about, on my post tab, or in my post tab here on my channel, I put pictures of the animals up randomly. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. You can see them yourself. Glad you're back, Taco. Thank you, Mullet. Thank you for the game too. Oh, I had an implant or procedure for prep work for an implant on Thursday, and it turned into a lot more. So they end up having to like dive in deeper across the whole front of my mouth, and it's been rough. So I got a big old incision, multiple incisions across the top of my mouth. And that's what's healing right now. It moves so much, especially yours. Are you saying I talk a lot? What are you saying, Vidiots? My mouth doesn't move that much. Let me see if I can find a little bit better photo. Let me change the color of the pig, so the pig at least looks like Doris. I'm not gonna describe all of them. Not 100-piece. I want a 1,000-piece puzzle. A black and white Juliana pig. Let's see if it comes up with something better there. Oh yeah, there we go. You can tell it's AI, but that's okay. That's a good photo. Let me download that. We'll start with that one. Save image as, boom. And let me craft. We'll get going in this too, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to go for. If I start feeling it, then we'll end it. Where did my file go? Let's make that a 500-piece puzzle. Animals. Also, I guess, mods, I'm just gonna leave this, I'm gonna make it anybody can join. You don't have to be a member to join. Anybody can join this. I'll set up the link every time for Nightbot, and then we'll just so once I create the room, I'll add the room link. I have Nightbot already ready set up, like a page set up on one of my monitors here, so I can actually drag and then mod update and everything. So I'm not gonna worry about like doing the whole members only, nonsense. Let me see, is that good? That's good. Keeping track of score, because you competitive bastards like to do that. Control C. And boom. Oh, I didn't save. Update. All right. Let me capture this. Monitor only. It'd be exclamation mark puzzle. I think, right? That should pull it up. Yep, that worked. So if you guys care to join, you're more than welcome to. Anybody's welcome. Just click that link. So if anybody comes in asking if they can, look at Victoria. Victoria's already at it. Victoria jumps in, literally starts moving pieces. You know why? Because Nibs hasn't made it in yet. And there's Nibs. Now look at Victoria's already trying to beat you, Nibs. They are the most competitive two weenies I've ever met. Very competitive yopels. So like I said, if anybody wants to join, you guys can. Look at how many people are joining already. Love it. Oh, I didn't mean to lock that. Locked pieces is enabled, so I will lock like the one that once the main thing gets done, I will lock it so it doesn't get accidentally moved around when people are trying to place pieces. If you don't know how to do this, there's a little help section. It sort of works on mobile, but not the best. So ideally, you'd want to be on a PC or something. Tablet. It's very hard to see these pieces and when they're small on like a phone. Let me move these ones off the rest of the puzzle there. Yeah, how's everybody's Sunday going so far? How's everybody's weekend? I literally played a shit ton of Hogwarts Legacy or whatever. I needed a game to get my mind off of the like everything and just play and just not think about anything else, and that was it. And I was gonna save it for a stream, and I wish I haven't come close to finishing it. There's a lot to it. But it was perfect for what I needed, and it was great. It's been fantastic because it was literally I could just time dumpster it and just do it my way and not worry about anything else. Weekend's going not bad. What game are you playing? Is this Puzzles Today? It's just Puzzles Today, Blue. Anybody can join. If you guys care to join, just don't F around with each other. Obviously, don't become an a-hole in here. Don't be just grabbing pieces for the sake of being annoying and stuff. You will just get kicked. That's that simple. Yeah, if anybody does join and you're being an obnoxious boob, then you'll get booted out. It's like that. But anybody can join !puzzle in chat, and you can the link will pop up. And literally, Victoria, I said, all right, Victoria, you want me to do this? I need you to come up with some images for me. She's like, fine, feet pics. And I said, okay, whatever. And then I can't remember. I think I DM'd her saying, hey, did you have pictures ready yet? Or whatever. And she's like, oh, Nibs and I are coming up with some right now. Here's one. And it was legit feet pics. Legit a freaking montage of feet. She pretends like she pretends she has a foot fetish, but I think she secretly does. I think there's something really there. Frankie, I'm doing all right. We're doing good. Kimberly, welcome in. Queen, welcome. If I missed a number of people, I apologize. But yeah, welcome. everybody that's joining. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're pushing through today. I can't just loaf around. I figure if anything, this was, even though it's not the most comfortable thing to talk, it's what I need. It's almost like physical therapy. You need to stretch stuff out, right? You need to get things working, moving properly. Otherwise, it's going to be painful when you have to do it. So I figure this is a good way of... Chunky Monkey, you legend! Thank you so much, Chunky, for the 10 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Chunky thank you. Also with Vidiots, I didn't say that earlier. If you did receive one of Vidiots as well, make sure you tell Vidiots gracias for the ones from... at least I can still roll my R's. From the beginning of the stream. Chunky, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. It was weird not streaming all weekend, though. I'm not used to that. I don't know. It felt off. Everything felt really off. And honestly sad. I kind of missed you guys. Don't get all sentimental, though. Don't think I love you, chat. Just missed you a little bit. Hey, a little bit. Don't lie, Taco. I would never lie. Much. Don't lie, Taco. I did. I missed you guys. You guys are great. These look like the donkey ears here. Like I said, once you open it, you'll see the image. It will. You can tell they're AI generated just because they're very detailed around, like at the shadow points and stuff like that. But still, it's a fun image. Good call on this one. Chunky, if you want to come up with another prompt for an image. Since you gifted 10, you want to throw out a prompt at me for me to generate from Gronk, and for the next image, feel free. The more descriptive, the better, and then I can finalize it with information on what's needed, so it makes a good image for this, for doing something like this. Hope you feel better soon, but we appreciate you coming back. Thank you. I appreciate that. We missed you too. A bit. I'll take that. Taco doesn't love us, but he can't live without it. That's very... You know what? I like that. You're right. I don't love you, but I can't live without you. I like that. It's very true. This looks like that looks like a cow. That's a pig. That's gotta be a pig. That's gotta be part of the pig. This pig is way bigger than Doris in the end of the day. Here is what... Yeah, it is definitely the pig. I can tell now. It's the eye of the pig. It's like the eye of the tiger. It's like Bruce is not a corgi. Bruce is farthest thing from a corgi, but I didn't put like the type of animals they were. I just literally just generic cat, dog. One of the goats is a baby goat, which is adorable. When you guys can almost see it, but you can't tell it's a goat yet. But it's adorable on the image here. Oh, yeah, you can. There it is right there. That looks like another part of the ear there. I don't know where the rest of this ear is. It must be mostly brown because I don't see a lot of blue with dark. Oh, here it is right here. Never mind, I lied. Boom. But Doris had to be correct. Bruce would be offended. Listen, if you had to put up with Bruce's ass last night like I did, you would understand. That stinky ass dog he must have got into something outside yesterday, but wow. My wife and I were sitting there watching TV, and you'd hear, I can't make the sound because it hurts to do the P sound, like the pop, but the yeah, there we go, I can do that. You know that sound of a dog fart, but it's really brief, and you know it's gonna stink, and oh my god. So and then his head would look up at you. Although it was adorable, him and Doris laid side by side, or more end to end, in front of the fireplace last night. And they don't usually lay together at all because Doris doesn't let anybody lay next to her. She's very, very stubborn. See, this looks like, oh, that is, I think, the pig snout there. Yep. Have a fantastic stream, Taco. Enjoy the puzzle stuff, our chat. I got to do adulting for 8 hours. Much love, everyone. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in, Kimberly. Have a great day. I'm assuming at work. So have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. It is his way of showing he trusts you by farting for us? Compost piles are the best. Compost piles are the best. What? I just drop in and say hi and give 10 subs, but it's nearly 1 a.m., so I'm going to sleep. Catch you later. Feel better. Thank you, Chunky. Thank you again for the gifted membership. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Yeah, and thank you so much for those gifteds. You're an absolute legend. It's a snout there. It still doesn't look like Doris. This pig is this isn't a Juliana that they made of Doris here. But I wasn't going to get all picky and stuff. Well, like I said, I have other images too set aside. So, we'll let you guys, like Chunky didn't throw one out, did he? I don't think so. No, just dropping in and say good night and the gifts. So yeah. I don't know what this is. That almost looks like part of the snout as well. It is. That's a donkey eye right there. You can tell by the... Thinking it goes more like here, though. Maybe here. Those are hooves, legs. Another snout. On Thursday, I will probably play, just FYI, on Thursday, this past Thursday, the release of Louisiana for American Truck Simulator dropped. Obviously, I wasn't going to stream. But Mullet was kind enough to gift me that map. And so we'll be playing that on Thursday, just FYI. Checking out Louisiana, the new map on American Truck Sim. And then we'll probably follow up with more of the other game that I've been playing, whatever the heck the name of it is. I already forgot. I think. Yep. A very narrow-headed monkey. Or donkey. Why did I say monkey? I'm an idiot. Monkey. Love some ATS. I couldn't imagine trying to play ATS the other day because I tend to scream most when I'm playing ATS. I'm usually yelling at you guys because you're distracting me, or you guys are trying to distract me. A chill game, and I tend to yell at you guys. You know what I mean? Here's another donkey nose. Is there a photo to view of the finished puzzle? Not yet. I have it disabled, so people... Alright, one is locked. And what's locked here? I don't know what pieces were locked. I'll lock this, though, so that's in place. I'll make sure that doesn't get to 2 and stuff. So sometimes if you hit control and click a piece, it will lock it. So if you hear that noise when you click something, it's probably because you locked it in place so nobody else can touch it. You can still put things onto this, but you can't move it around, right? That makes it so I did lock the frame here, but that now nobody can move it. But you can attach to it. Move those out of your way for you. Well, they're standing side by side, facing this way. So that tells me that goes like that. There you go, Auntie. Look at me. Look at me go. Helping you out. Yeah, that would have been very, very bad idea with your driving skill. With my driving skills. What is that supposed to mean, Martina? What are you saying? My driving skills are supreme. So supreme that the American truck driving, the ATS devs reached out to me and asked me if I would be willing to join their esports team. That's how good I am. ATS Esports. True story. How do you see the leaderboards again? I think you do it in chat. Just don't remember how to even pull up chat. Let me see. Help. /help to show chat commands. Let's see. Effects, usage. Holy shit, there's a lot. Whisper. Set not suitable for work. No, we're good. Vote kick. There's just too much. Scores, /scores. There it is. /scores. Was that plural? I don't remember. There it is right there. Nibs is in the lead already, Victoria, with 82 points. Nibs is whooping your ass, Victoria. What are you going to do about it? What team? Okay, chat. What team are you on? Are you on Team Nibs or Team Victoria? After watching Taco, I realized I need to get a gaming computer. Do it. Do it. Now's the time. If you're going to do it soon, because the prices are only going higher, because RAM is insanely expensive now already, and it's only getting more expensive because of the high demand of RAM because of all these AI facilities going in. So it's getting worse and worse. Look how cute that baby is. That little kiddo. Team Victoria. He's the puzzle master. I really don't know what type to get. Always use consoles. That's very hard to say because me personally, like, I stay away from like brands like Alienware and stuff like that because there's a lot of proprietary stuff built into Alienware computers. Like their motherboards are a lot of times proprietary, so you can't upgrade. But then again, I upgrade my stuff, and a lot of people don't. If you're new to computers, you're not gonna be one for tearing it down and upgrading and installing a better CPU or GPU and all that stuff. GPUs are easier than CPUs, but even still, you might not even know what I'm talking about there, right? And I get that because you got to start somewhere. So it's very hard to say because I can only look at it through my eyes and what I would suggest, and there's also budget included. So computers are very difficult. So research is the best thing right now. That's if you're truly interested. But the deals are going on right now because of the time of year. And a company that I used to go to a lot, I would have suggested last year, and then over this last, I don't know, I wouldn't suggest them anymore based off of my experience. So I don't really know like what good like fabrication company there is out there because I haven't really tried any other ones since. That's the goat there. Okay, here's the head of it. There we go. This is going quick. He's the puzzle master. Why is Nibs the puzzle master? I'm team for whoever puts a dog head on the dog. I'm sorry for the lack of knowledge, but it is RAM. I know nothing about computers. RAM is a form of memory. It's temporary memory is the best way of putting it. There's a lot more to it than that, but inside of a computer, you got, your storage, which a lot of people call their, think their memory is the storage, but you got your storage, which is where you keep all your games, your pictures and everything. That's where, and the software runs out of, or, is based out of and stuff. But then you have your memory, which is like almost, the RAM is like a temporary transition point for the GPU and CPU to pull information from and send information to. So you got your little RAM sticks that sit next to your main computer, which, your main processing unit, which is your CPU. And then you got your graphical processing unit, which is your GPU. And they both communicate utilizing the RAM, and different RAM has different speeds. So it's basically almost like a central hub that temporary things get sent to before they get sent to the other. It's just almost like coordination hub is kind of a good way of putting it. Temporary memory. He won last time in puzzles quite a bit. I just have an Acer Nitro 5 because all I could afford. Gaming computers are expensive. Gaming computers are expensive to get going and to get started for sure. I had to look more into it. It just seems like with the games I want to play, better suited for a computer. Oh, for sure. RAM is like a whiteboard for the CPU. There you go, Grofty. It's the whiteboard for the CPU to set up their presentation for the rest of the computer. And there's nothing wrong with not knowing, because it's a lot. There's a lot to it, but once you know it, you know it. I know it's silly to sounding me saying that, but it's you know, just like anything. Once you get to know it, you know you have that knowledge now. So, but it takes a while, because it's, you know, computers have been around forever. They've been expanded, been changed and tweaked, and so, and then there's different lingo for parts, multiple different names, you know, for a single part. I think this is the goat leg. Yep. That's donkey there. More goat, it looks like. Kind of looks like cat, but I don't know if it is or not. You know, it might be between the legs. 'Cause if the sun's coming from this way, this backside could be shadowed. That might be his knee. And then this looks like baby goat, maybe? No. I don't know what this is. It doesn't want to line up. This looks like it matches up really good right there. But I don't know, like, maybe the pig? Yeah, maybe it's the pig. Trying to figure out gets complicated. Well, the biggest thing is, like, if you have a question like RAM or whatever, then just do like a search on RAM. Like, watch like a Jay's 2 cents on RAM. Well, actually, I take that back. Don't look up RAM for dummies. You know, do a YouTube search, and don't be ashamed to type that. You know, because or RAM for beginners, and then they'll explain, or even computer for beginners on YouTube. I'm sure there's some like well put together, you know, let me teach you about computers type scenario, you know, and then you can you learn those basics of where things are and where they're lined up and what they do. You don't, once you get into the computer, you don't need to really know, but you don't want to buy something that's bad either. There's a lot of bad products out there. Even like some of the Intel products are pretty shit. Some of the NVIDIA graphics cards are shit. It just, you know, which ones do you want? Which one can you afford? Which one's the best one for that time? You know, not everybody's going to go out and buy themselves. Even like right now, the 4090s are still expensive, because 4090 still is the supreme card. even over the 50 series that came out this last year, because this last year the 50 series was so jank and such a resource hog. It took forever to get things even balanced out, and it's still not balanced out. And then same thing with the CPUs for Intel. The 300 and 400 series both had a lot of issues where, like, when I first got my computer, I had a 400 series, and it freaking my CPU was dropping things. It was jacked up, and I had to end up getting a new one. I had to replace it. I did it myself, but it took forever to get it. It was a pain in the ass trying to play a game, and all of a sudden the game would crash. This looks like it goes there, but it doesn't. Maybe it's the dog. There it is. Yep. I have difficulty understanding the computer lingo in Finnish, let alone English. That cream calico cat looks a lot like John Cena. It kind of does. It kind of does, honestly. The donkeys look like the donkeys. That almost looks like Sally, our goat. These are pig ears for sure. Getting it done quick, though. I'm going to have to get the next one ready. I didn't have anyone to help me, so I had to try to figure out myself. Didn't even know where to start. Yeah, and that's where it can be difficult. And, you know, you can be like Ski started. He went to Best Buy and bought one. Obviously, he was limited to what he could upgrade, but he was able to upgrade some things over the course of time, but until he hit his wall where he couldn't. All he did was give me the best computer that I can stream and play the best games on right now. That's where he started. Now, it was, you know, it was what he knew and what worked for him. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're going to pay more overall, pay a bit of a premium because you have to pay retail pricing, right? But it made life easy. And then he was able to more wean into it and learn a little bit as he ran into some issues. And then, like, myself and Olaf would be like, oh, this sounds like you're getting bottlenecked at this point. So he, you know, upgraded his GPU at one point, and that worked for a while, but, you know, then he finally hit a wall where he wasn't able to even do what he wanted to do streaming wise, but he was also streaming with that same computer as well. That's a lot on a computer to try to stream and process games and all that. So that's a lot on any computer. This looks like part of a donkey. There we go. Whenever you talk about your pig, that makes me miss mine. I'm sorry. That's sad. She's something else, so. She's something else. Stubborn as hell this time of year, especially because it's cold out and she wants to be outside, but she doesn't want. She gets out there, she doesn't want to be out there because it's too damn cold for her. Nobody likes the cold. You can slap it in, Worth. There you go. And let's just get the final score. Let's get the final tally. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. Scores. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Nibs almost doubled Victoria's score. Wow. You ain't kidding. Nibs is the puzzle master. Now, Victoria's defense, she did type in chat a few times. I haven't seen Nibs type in chat. Since the puzzle started, Nibs didn't type shit in chat. Kick him in the nuts. I'll do that. A swift kick in the balls. I was playing on my phone. Did it work well on your phone? I couldn't even tell that you're playing on your phone. Well, good job. I'm glad that worked for you then. That's a lot of people said they couldn't do it on their phone, so that's awesome. It's met Joe. Oh, I figured, George, when you said kick him in the nuts. Should we get the next one going? But you could definitely tell it's AI, right? Because look at how like washed out, the lack of detail and stuff and at the edges, very, very washed, generated. Like some of this stuff you wouldn't think so much. Like this almost looks natural. Like some of the cat fur, like this section and stuff. But once you get, like this cat looks way faker than this one here. But there's ways of cleaning that up. You can always like work with the AI to fix it once you start training it properly and stuff like that. But I'm just literally just typing in prompts in Grok to generate what we got going. Having his eyes lasered helped him with the puzzles too. He's got laser eyes? Nibs, I'm going to be DMing you later to find out where you went to get lasers installed in your eyes, because I think I want that. I think I'd be able to go far in life with laser eyes. Kept dropping pieces accidentally and people grabbing them. Oh no, Charlene. You have all those types of animals. That's adorable and awesome. Yep, this is basically my farm here, but Doris is smaller. We're missing a cat. There's 4 cats. And then we don't have a baby goat. And Bruce is in a corgi. Or no, this isn't a corgi. This is an Australian cattle dog or something right there, I think. That's like a mix between a corgi and an Australian shepherd, I think, or something. That's like a blend dog right there. That's not Bruce. Nice family taco. Thanks. This is me right here. Now, face reveal. That's me. And that's Ski, my pig. Doris is huge. Doris is big, though. Don't get me wrong. She is a big girl. We need another prompt. Otherwise, I'll pull up a different image. We'll switch over while I get things set up, though. If you guys want to come up with a prompt, somebody wants to throw out a prompt, and we'll get it going. That went quick. That went really quick. 500 piece actually is pretty good because we can keep going. We can do a lot of these puzzles, though. If Nibs, if you want to throw a prompt out at me because you've won. If you don't want to do it that way, we don't have to do it that way. I do have another image lined up, but may as well, you know. Christmas market. The same one, that one that you sent me before that I upgraded. That one's a big one. Let me see. That was a big... After I upgraded it, I multiplied it by 4. Where did that go? Where did I down? Oh, I think I saved that, and that would have saved probably here. Yep, there it is. 50. Oh my God, that's a big ass file. After me cleaning it up. Okay, that's too big. It won't let me do that one. Let me re-download it. Let me modify that real quick first, Victoria. I'll have to remodify that. Or I'll just do a grok prompt for a Christmas market. Christmas market. Vienna. In Vienna. Oops. It's funny when you do this because Victoria yells at me and says that that's not Vienna. But it totally is. I'll see if I can't find one with like St. Christopher Church. Then I can be like, yes, I saw that place. It's true. It's definitely Vienna. She'd be like, no, it's not. Where's the octopus? I'm not doing a guy kicking a guy in the nuts. Dang it. St. Stephen's, but okay. Yeah, but when you're as close as I was, it's not like you've been there. When you actually been there, then you become first name basis and you start calling it, you know, like friends' names. Just saying. And it wasn't that church anyways. It was the other church where the octopus was. But we'll do the St. Stephen's one. You're just thinking of the most popular church. Like near the square. Save. This one will work. Get this downloaded. Boom. Go back here. Folder, puzzles. Why did it switch back to that view? That 500 piece. We'll call this one Victoria does not know. And create. Control C. Puzzle edit. Update. All right. Exclamation puzzle in chat. There you guys go. That should pop up and bring you guys here. Victoria will be on it. She's probably, I guarantee she's already, just so she could try to get a jump on Nibs, she probably has Nightbot opened up. She was the first one. She was the first one here. Very first one here. She had Nightbot ready to go. So as soon as I updated it, she was moving pieces. She was ready to just get a little jump on Nibs. And she's going to look at this. She'll be like, that is not, like, that might be St. Stephen's Church, but that's not what. There's none of those buildings around it. She's going to be pissed off when she sees this image, this final image. I guarantee it. There's a lot of sky in this one, just FYI. I like this though because it, you know, I can with Jiggy.fun you can separate like what I have here with the edges. It auto separates the edges and puts them there. I mean, some people like doing that, but for what we're doing here for today, the more puzzles we do, the better, I think. It's still going to be a challenge no matter what, right? And we still got to organize pieces and all that shit. But in this case, at least those are separated. You guys can jump right on it. Then the edges are done. And then we move on to the nitty gritty of it. Just gonna leave that sky up there for right now out of the way in a pile. And then once a space opens up, actually I can make space. Kind of like what I did last time. Look for an up. Nope. 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 This is the kind of the shitty part when you do have something and it generates something like this where it has it's not a huge amount of sky, but it's going to be a little bit time consuming doing this. So you just kind of look for all the up swoopers. It might not even be here. It might be still down here somewhere because there's still some like sky pieces down here. Let me grab these out of here. These aren't edges, so I might as well get them out of the way. Like a sky bison. Oh shit, my bad. There you go. My bad. I forgot to switch you guys over. Here I am. Where's Victoria? This is why I have moderators to yell at me. She's too busy doing the puzzle. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to I forgot to put you guys back on. Taste stream. What does that say? What does that even say, Victoria? No, you don't remove it. I already saw it. It says taste. It says taste stream, whatever that means. You can't hide from the truth. You saw nothing. I saw it all. Yopel. Crazy Yopel, you. And don't make me... I can pull that file. I did not save the file on my Go XLR, but I know where it's at. And I know which one it is. But FYI, chat, I do have a couple audio clips of Victoria now. I jumped in VC with her and Nibs on Wednesday night. And I got her singing. I got her saying the word turd. Not that I do it because, listen, you're not a streamer. I'll be honest with you, Victoria. I'm not going to throw you out there like that. I wouldn't do that. You're not a streamer. You don't want your voice out there. I wouldn't put your voice out there unless you wanted it. So you don't have to worry. Don't live in this world of anxiety because I wouldn't do that to you. If you were constantly into channel and VC with me and stuff like that, that'd be a different story because you're opting to be in there and you're during a live stream and you want yourself private. So I respect that. So don't worry. And the only reason I'm telling you that because it was fun talking with you and Nibs. I was hanging out, chatting with them, discussing like today a little bit, and then just kind of going over some stuff. It was cool. I don't get to talk to Victoria. I talked to Victoria. It was apparently the third time. To me, it was the second time. I don't remember talking to her the second time, but it was apparently our third time talking. And it's nice. She's very kind. It's funny because you did put my voice out there once. I did? When? See, nobody would know this, but you brought it up. This is kind of like when I said, hey, can I jump in VC with you guys? And you're like, what? You just want to get my recording. I'm like, I forgot about that. And I told you I forgot about that. See, I think you talk too much is what your problem is. You set yourself up for disaster. When you were with Olaf in VC once, 'twas minor, but still. I don't remember. Well, I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't do. I apologize for that. And but no, I wouldn't do that now. I know better now. I'm much more mature now. I got it already. Buckingham Palace. Yes. It does look like it, huh? The wife and I watched this weekend so far. Like I said, because I've been playing video games and watching TV when the wife finishes with work or whatever. So we binge watched. We finished watching The Righteous Gemstones, and then we watched the White Queen, and now we're gonna watch The White Princess. But it's funny because you mentioned Buckingham Palace, because Buckingham, makes an appearance. The name Buckingham makes an appearance, in The White Queen. It was fun in VC, though. We talked for 2.5 hours, and you guys were all like, no, what? Why? Like, I legit I was like, I just want to chat. I get to hang out with you guys. I want to, we're DMing about this stuff, right? And I'm like, you guys are in VC right now because you said, oh, Nibs and I are working on that right now. And you're like, oh, I don't know. Why not just hang out? I just want to chat. See? I told you. Just gonna be chill. Talking and hanging with friends is always fun. Gaming while doing it is even better. We weren't even gaming. We were just, I actually had Grok up on screen, and I was showing them like how Grok works. And Victoria uses ChatGPT. So I'm sure she knows how, that and stuff, but I hardly ever use ChatGPT, so I don't even know. Like I was saying, I don't even know if I'm saying it right 90% of the time. It sounds weird every time I say it. ChatGPT. It's hard to say. It's a tongue twister. And so I hate it simply for its name, when I can just say Grok. Did you continue Dragon's Dogma during the weekend? No, I didn't. No, I didn't do any of that. I didn't play any Dragon's Dogma. I did talk to Proto about it, though. He did tell me slow down on the story, the main story quests. He's like, you'll be surprised how quick the story goes. Oh, see, oh, let me watch how I talk. It will throw you, and the game will just end, and then you can't go back. He's like, so go do the side quests, because that's what the game is, mostly side quests. See, this one's more difficult because of all the shit going on. And then, like, with St. Christopher here, this palace, it's intricate. There's a lot of intricacies to it. It's a beautiful church, but god dang. So yeah, we'll do more of that. I didn't want to get ahead of that once I found that out. So we'll do some more of that a little bit here. We'll probably do that Friday. So I just played. I started the Hogwarts Legacy game, and that was fun. That's fun. I haven't even come close to beating it yet. I wish I would have saved it for a stream, but I needed something. I needed something just to literally plow through and get my mind focused on something other than my mouth, right? W for Proto on that. That would have sucked. It would have really sucked. It would have really sucked. It was so funny though. I did talk to him. I was like, dude, what's up with your because he was streaming. So I typed in chat. I'm like, why is it when I had your character you created, your pawn, and she tells me my one of my owners or one of my masters, the only other pawns he hires are women. He's like, well, yeah, about that. I just want to get the sky done. By the time we get the sky done, the rest of this place will be done. I just want the sky done because the sky is the biggest pain in the ass. Wasn't that the one Proto streamed a while back? Gorgeous game. Yeah. Proto streamed whatchamacallit? Hogwarts. It's a good game. It's cool. The story isn't bad. The story is actually really good with it. It takes a little bit to get going, just like a lot of those games that are like that, but there are a few things with it. Like, the world is huge, which is fantastic. There's a lot of different quests and stuff, which is really good. But like the random commentary and that you get exposed to gets real repetitive. So there's not a lot of like dialogue, just NPC dialogue variants. There would be nice if there's more of that, and then honestly, like some of the materials that is needed to make stuff, I think it'd be nice if there's more variants than that too. But those are minor in comparison to the total quality of the game, and I'm enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot, and it worked out well, you know, for like my time, what I needed when I needed it. So I'd highly recommend it if you're looking for a good time dumpster that you just need to separate yourself from the world. That's a good one. I was watching it. It was funny when you popped up. That is so proto. All about them chicks, right? Ones with blue hair. Right. What would be your wizard animal? Like if I were an actual wizard in the Harry Potter world. Are you limited to what you can choose? Like, I don't know the Harry Potter lore that well. Are you limited to like rat, owl, or I don't even know what the other ones are. Is there other ones other than a frog? Or can I choose anything? Because if I could have a wizard animal, like, and it could be any animal, I think a bird would be best, but I think like an eagle, and not for the freedom aspect, something that could carry me, like pick me up and carry me, like a big ass golden eagle. Not because I fuck the broomstick, I'm flying. My wizard animal's carrying me. Does that count? I'm saying wizard, or I'm saying that's eagle. T-Rex for me. Ooh, that's not bad. But how are you gonna put that in your pocket? At least my golden eagle can soar above and go anywhere I want. Just fly there. You know what I mean? Like the ones in Lord of the Rings? Yes! There you go, like those eagles. That'd be perfect. I could ride on its back. The eagles are here. The eagles are here. How are we doing today, Stony? A Quetz? You do a Quetz instead then? There you go. There you go. I would say a Quetz too, but I've played, Ark, and those Quetzes can be quite annoying. That sound that the Quetz makes, God, that's awful. And we all know when it comes to Ark, there's scientific fact that they know everything about dinosaurs, and it's 100% accurate. 100% accurate. Spot on with what a Quetz sounds like. My pops from Guatemala is so part of my history. Mayans. The Mayan Empire intrigues me. You know how I talk about the Americas being young in comparison, but in all actuality, it isn't. When you figure in the Mayans, the Native Americans, that were here, like especially the Mayans with the technology and just the runes that they left behind, insane. And then the world that they lived in as well, the jungle down there, and just so I don't know, just chaotic. Just the way that they lived is very intriguing to me. Like the sacrifices to the gods and all that craziness. It's up there with the Egyptians, right? They're very parallel when it came to how they did things. I got the job on Thursday. Congratulations, Worth. Great work. That's awesome. See that one there? Boom, nailed it. Wouldn't have done it without our support. No, you would have, Worth. Don't. No, you would 100% would have. These mountains need no introduction, by the way. Where? I was looking for the bottom part of that. There it is. Looks exact. It is funny though, because this cathedral is like in the mid. There's so many big buildings all around it. It's like the weirdest location for a church like this. It's such a weird, but this is nothing like this. It's way different. Pretty accurate, I would say. Yeah. We didn't spend much time down there, though, to be honest. We went elsewhere. We were hitting up other places. All right, let's get the next one rolling. And this time I won't forget to switch you guys back afterwards. Oh, let me check. Hold on. Before we do that, let's see what the score was. Oh, I did capital. Damn it. /scores. There it is. Nibs again with the win. 98. Beating out Jordan. Where's Victoria? Back there at 46. Wow. I would say pathetic, but I'm at 21. You can just click scores button. Where the hell is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, I see why he said that. I see why he said that. He wanted to see his trophy. He wanted to see his puzzle piece trophy and his physique there. Because this isn't like they sculpted this after him. This is what he looks like. I spoke to him the other day in VC, so I know. This is 100% Nibs right there. And that's definitely Jordan with her muscles. 100%. Weird shape ahead, but okay. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. And you call yourself a friend. Don't worry, Nibs. I don't think you have a weird shaped head. Chat needs to be able to gamble on this. What would we be gambling? What are we going to put odds? Are we going to put odds in this next one? What are the odds that Victoria wins? Or no, the odds that Victoria beats Nibs alone. Not necessarily wins, just beats Nibs. New one will coming up. I need another thingamabobber. Does somebody want to give me like an idea of an image? I got a couple lined up if I needed to. I can always pull in another image, but if you guys have an idea. When are you coming to actual God's country, Alberta, Canada, to the mountains? I do go to Canada, but I don't go to Alberta. I just go into Ontario because it's close and easy and I have friends there. I don't know, Stony. I mean, not that I have anything against Canada, but there's so many other places that that are farther away that just seems more intriguing to me. Like Canada is such a hop, skip, and a jump that I don't, there's no rush. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It would be cool to check out, Alberta though. I just, I don't really see any plans here in the near future. Plus, Canada is kind of expensive right now. Versus going to Europe where things were cheap. Getting there and then being there was cheap. Tooth surgery? What about tooth surgery? Yeah, if you guys are just getting here, I'm like kind of my talking is a little weird because I did have work on my mouth. A lot of work done on my mouth. On Thursday, so it's been a little rough. Canada's only 4-hour drive from me. I need a thingy. Let me just put one up. Actually, I'll just pull one of the other images up because nobody's provided me a prompt. So we got one. It is created, and let me get the link for you guys. And that is good to go. And monitor capture, so that's done. Let's wait for it. Oh, Voyager beat Travis. Wait, where's Victoria? What? Oh, there she is. Very slow. She delayed herself on purpose that time just so I wouldn't call her ass out. I know it. Martina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You are a legend as always. I greatly appreciate everything you do for myself or my channel and everybody else's channel. Same with Vidiots and every one of you guys. You guys are fantastic. But huge. Every stream, it's a 5 gifted memberships or a super for Martina. So thank you so much, Martina. Never fails. Nix, how we doing today? Welcome in. This background music, a vibe. It's just Fisk beats. I just have the country beats playing over and over again. I was distracted. Doing what? Yelling at Nibs for beating you again? You're gonna hate me for this image here, Victoria. You're not gonna hate me, but you once again, if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. ! Puzzle in chat. Anybody can join. No membership required or anything like that. It's just free to play. The link will take you right to puzzle.fun or jiggy.fun. It used to be puzzle.io or something like that. Now it's jiggy.fun. They upgraded their systems. Have fun all. Time to finish getting Xmas bins out for the house. Feel better, Taco. Thank you, Charlene, for joining. Have a good one. I'm gonna grab all these. Just get them all separated into a pile, color-wise. Even though some of them are different colors, they'll still be similar enough, then you can separate them out from there. Makes it that much easier. Oh shit, I put all the blacks together too with that oh man, I didn't realize that. That's all right. All the black pieces are in there too, but at least they're kind of separated. At least they were they kept those like kind of separated from each other, that way they're not so like chaotic looking. How you feeling at the moment? I'm all right. It hurts, but we're all right. I'm surviving. Like I said, I'm treating it like therapy. I'm looking at this as like a therapy session. Not as in mental therapy, but physical therapy. I am getting things working like they should. And pushing through the pain. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Jesus Taco don't need to bring race into it. What do you mean? Race into what? I was talking about the pieces, Nibs. Xander, how we doing? Greetings, chat. Taco, how we doing? How are things? I know you know, but I was talking. I didn't even think about that. Come on now. You guys are either going to love or hate this image. Nibs and Victoria have already seen this image. And I can't remember. I think Nibs laughed, but he's creeped out by it too. I know Victoria's really creeped out by it. And that made me want to put it up even more. Hopefully doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just pushing through the day. Those eyes are not very promising, not gonna lie. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the look I'm giving you right now, Martina. What do you mean? Look at those. Just giving you that dead stare. Got, oh, more down there. Okay. That's why. I'm going to take this stuff down here. There's a bunch of it down here. Oh, shit. See, I brought the goods. Now Nibs is like, oh, been looking for that piece. That goes right here, Anita. Like, boom! Or Auntie, I said Anita, I meant Auntie. More lettuce. More lettuce. And more lettuce. And more lettuce. Not being very nice to Olaf? What's wrong with Olaf? A taco self-portrait? Maybe. Maybe finally face reveal? Possibly. Don't listen to Taco Martina. You're a wonderful, beautiful, amazing human being, and that's community. This community loves you. What did I say to Martina? Oh, she insulted the image. She said that those eyes aren't very promising. When I said it you might find this creepy. She threw the first punch. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you right now. She threw the first punch. I think this goes like that. Boom. And then this would go like that. It looks just like me. Looking just like me. Martina was saying how ugly I am. Those eyes aren't very promising. Wow, Martina. When you don't know it's me, you throw out the jabs. Words hurt. Opinions hurt, Martina. Bet you feel awful now, don't ya? Knowing that this is a portrait of me and you saying how creepy I was looking. I did not say that. You were thinking it. How we doing today, Nuts? Need to find out, join? Like this, Nuts. This is how you join. Boom. There's your link. Look at my hairy arms. Taco, you're beautiful, you hoser. Well, at least one of you thinks so. I mean, Victoria even saw it, and she's like, God, you're ugly. I'm like, wow, I'm right here. She's like, yeah, point being. She, you know, it was like, wow. The rudeness. Face that only a mother could love. Hairy arms taco, what they call them. It is. It's true. This taco looks like the work of a 50 plus a week of office over environment and regretting every decision they made for the last 30 years. This is a picture of me here in my studio, getting ready to go live and regretting my decisions because I know I have to face chat and their insults at me and how I look. Martina. The mistreatment. Martina. Where's the beef? Good old Wendy's. I prefer the cute taco in the YouTube posts. That's my cousin. That's my cut. Wow. Wow. Okay. You prefer my cousin over me? Fine. You do that. You whatever. I'm not hurt. I'm not sad. I'm not gonna cry about it. Martina's just sitting back and letting it roll. Deep sigh, you silly goose. Wow. My mom's a goose. You're using it as an insult. Wow. Talk about my mom. Just gonna turn everything around on you. Literally just throw everything. Wow, I can't believe you'd say that. What do you mean you're nice? Who's this your character? I'm nice too. After midnight, chat, that's why. This is not a result of gremlins. Wow. That taco looks dead inside. You see how chat's treating me? Now, do you understand why I look like this? This is me right now. I might as well just turn a camera on because this is what you're looking at. Except I have tears. I have a tear rolling down of devastation. I don't know where these two pieces are because there should be like two bright taco shell pieces. Where are they hiding? Ah, you thief! They dropped it. They moved it and dropped it. I know where that one went. Once again, they moved it and then they brought it back. I was literally just about to grab it because I knew where it went. I could see it. This actually went smoother than I was. There's a lot of people in here, but it definitely these have been going a lot smoother than I was expecting. This goes down here. Those are my headphones. That's the face Taco makes every time Ski doesn't return his love. No, that's not because I smile every time Ski pretends not to return my love, because we all know the truth. We all know how to read between the lines. With Ski, you just got to know how to... he speaks a different love language than the rest of us. When he says, "Why did I get up this morning?" he means, I wish I would have got up earlier so I could have experienced this much sooner. Somebody has somebody has this piece. Nope, they don't right there. Right here. I got it. Look at them. Look at them all tripping over each other. Go ahead. Yeah. Really, Martina? I almost typed something Ski always says. With you, it wouldn't make sense. With Ski, I know how to read it. Like I said, you just take it and you turn it inside out, and there's the truth. Kiwi, how we doing today? Good morning. Julie, welcome. Does that... So, there you guys go. First, now you guys know what I look like. You happy? I know someone isn't. Martina. My mom said I'm cute. It doesn't matter what people in other countries think of you. You're adorable to me. You told me this. Very handsome, Taco. Thank you, Melissa. Sorry I didn't say hi to Overrun. I was eager to get in the puzzle. No worries. No worries, nuts. No worries at all. You're adorable. Don't try to butter me up with those kind. Okay, keep going. A little bit. Just keep going. All right, let's see who the victor was here. Here's the question. Did Victoria beat out Nibs in this one? Let's find out together. 3, 2. I'll do it now. Oh, look at a new winner. Crochet Witch coming in with 86 pieces, and then Jordan coming in second place with 81, and Nibs coming in a lonely third. Wow, Nibs, what happened there? You just got beat out. Wow. I was hanging laundry for a while. Don't give me your bullshit excuses. How did I get 45 pieces? I'm literally just dinking around in here, and I don't know how I get like random pieces. Like I expect to be down here. I got 45. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nuts came in late. Nuts is going to be up here in the winner circle. Nuts is really good at these too. All right. Crochet. If you want, you're more than welcome. You can if you want to pick a prompt for me to type into Grok, and then I can generate something, or I can just generate something random. I do have one more image ready to go as well. It's like a winter wonderland type thing, but it's a lot of white to it, so it might be a little bit slower. But these 500 pieces seem to go well. I like these. So if you don't need to be like specific with your prompt. You can just give me an idea, and I can type the prompt how it's needed. You know. Do the image you got. Stony, is that you, Crochet? All right. Let me get that ring ready. Yeah, there's a lot of snow in this one, but it shouldn't be too bad. There's a lot of sky. I think the sky, the sky's got clouds too. We might be all right. Well, either way, they've been going good. We're going to go with it. They're going to go good. After this, we're going to have to start generating them for sure though. I'm going to name this Stony the Pony with macaroni. Room generated. Let me copy that. Puzzle edit. Dang it. Control V. Update. All right. Exclamation mark puzzle in chat. There we go. If you guys care to join, click the link. Hoosier, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hoosier, that was a tire thing, right? You weren't the Hoosier. Yeah, that's right. I think it was because of tires, you said. But were you also in Indiana? Because Indiana won the Big Ten last night in football. I think I've been down this road with you before. I know for a fact. Look at Nuts. Already like just gathering like a god at this game. Just sucks them all in. Nuts knows what she's doing because she's like, all right, let's get the easy stuff out of the way, and then the easy stuff's done. And then you work on the hard stuff because then there's a lot less, and those are a little bit easier because you have less to dink around with. I'm gonna start gathering the house pieces. It looks like other people are too, so we'll kind of just congeal them into one. There. I don't know how you suck it in like that. I know how to do this. That's it. That's spacebar. I don't remember how to suck them all in. Oh, that's an edge piece. I don't want to grab that anyways. So this one will be a little bit slower just because it is a little more complicated. We won? Wow, Worth. You didn't even know. You didn't even watch the game last night? Wow. Yeah, you guys won. You guys beat out Ohio State. I think it was 13 to 10 or 16 to 10. I don't remember the final score. Let me take a look. Oh, hi. I refuse to even look up. Yeah, 13-10. I don't even look up through Ohio State because I don't want Google to think I'm interested in Ohio State. So I don't want the algorithm to trick. And it's funny. I didn't even realize I was doing that until this morning when I checked the final score. I was watching TV with the wife, so I was going to make her watch football. I would have watched the game, but she was spending a lot of time with me all day, and I didn't want, like I said, I didn't want to force her into watching a game that she does not care about at all. I realized when I started typing in to look for the score, I did not want to look up Ohio State because I didn't want Google algorithm to think I was interested and start sending me Ohio State information and updates. So I don't want to see that on my screen ever. That's how much of a Michigan fan I am. If that doesn't tell you. Gophers got the axe the other day, weekend. What do you mean they got the? Oh, they won. Oh, they won the axe. Do they have an axe for one of their rivalry games? I'm assuming that's might be what you're talking about. Because like Michigan State have the Paul Bunyan Trophy. And I know there's an axe. There's a few axes out there when it comes to some of the trophies and stuff. Google knows what you like, but tell it what you hate too. I know, but I also don't want to not get information. So I'm always like skeptical of putting like things I don't like or don't want info on, because I also still want info when it's big information or like big importance type things. You know what I mean? I'm very weird like that. I don't know. Like I know AI is intelligent, but how is it intelligent enough to know when I don't want something and when I do want something? So I kind of limit it to what I do search for and how I search for it. All right, Landria, how are we doing today? My friend's Alabama team got smoked. I had to call them and poke fun. Roll Tide. I don't poke fun. I try not to poke fun if somebody loses. I mean, I didn't poke, like, I'm not going to poke fun at Ohio State for losing or Ohio State fans. If Michigan would have won against Ohio State the other day or a couple weeks ago, I would have been happy. But yeah, I'm not one for poking because I don't want to be poked. I hate being poked, so I try not to be the poker because I don't want to be the pokey, do one to others type thing. I'm too into my teams, and I don't want to be irritated with somebody over something stupid because I'm being emotional at that time, at that moment. I love my teams too much. Back in my day, IU was horrible. For the longest time, these last 2 years, they've turned their team around like crazy. Indiana is an unstoppable force at the moment. And I'm happy for them. I'd rather have IU do it than Ohio State. But that's simply because I'm a Michigan fan, right? And Michigan and Ohio State have this huge rivalry. So it's hard for me to root for Ohio State. Even if it was like the championship game last year. So I'm rooting Indiana wins. It'd be sweet. You know, in all honesty, it'd be awesome if Indiana wins the national championship. That'd be 3 years in a row a Big Ten team won it. That'd be awesome for the conference because it would have been Michigan, then last year Ohio State, and then this year Indiana. That will be amazing. Three Big Ten teams and 3 different Big Ten teams winning it consecutively. That'd be awesome. They're part of a village somewhere else. Where does this piece go? Go right there. Oh, it does go right there. Boom. About damn time they step up in football. They've always been a pretty dominant, if not decent, basketball team. They've always had a pretty steady basketball team, for sure. But some schools are like that. They're more of a basketball school or more of a football school. Michigan's more of a football school, even though U of M basketball right now is number 1 in power rankings and number 3 in the country overall in rankings, but in lossless. Right? They've won 3 or 4 games in a row with a triple digit score. They've been dominating there too. It's been great. All neighboring states just kicked ass. Well, sorta. Yes and no. It just depends. Because you guys always whooped. Well, I take that back. I was going to say you always whooped Purdue's ass, but not really when it came to football. Purdue's on the struggle bus right now. But they're not a neighboring state. That is home state for you guys. But like Northwestern, they're hardly ever good. They were kind of good for a little bit there. Illinois is very up and down as well. Wisconsin's struggling this year. Minnesota, but I'm talking this year. You're talking in general, though. Ohio's always been a freaking dominant force, though. Ohio and Michigan, when it came to football, they've always been pretty damn strong. Even though Bama got whooped, the playoff committee will find a way to put them in the playoffs. I don't know this year. It's going to be tough this year with the way it's set up. But you're right, because it comes down to money in a lot of cases. So it is funny because they're like, when they expanded the playoff to the 12 team now, it's like, okay, you're still going to have the 12, 13, and 14. Like, who's going to get that final spot? No matter what, you're always going to have that in issue. Instead of being the top 2 teams, then they had the 4-team thing, and then it's like, no, you're still gonna have it. It's just pushed back farther. So no matter what, it's always gonna be a thing. I don't go there. Almost. It almost went there. Look at Nuts. Look at Nuts go. Nuts knows how to work this. She works the system like no tomorrow. There it is right there. Found it. And this one probably goes right here. Boom. Notre Dame is out. They've been in it already. It's been announced. Has it already? I haven't paid attention. Selection Sunday, right? So I thought that was tonight that they make those. Wow, that used to be the case. I don't know. Who knows now with the new system? Want that piece right there. I want that one right there. It's bugging me. You ever get that where you're doing a puzzle and like one piece, it appears it should be relatively easy and you want it so bad, you can't find it. Not seeing it. Somebody's hiding it from me. I know it. I don't know where this one went or where that goes to. Don't belong there though, I know that. Not it. You get fixated on it, do ya? Same. And that's actually an awful thing when you're doing like puzzles. If you're trying to get the the puzzle done quick. Look what I found. Found it. I'm happy. We can live peacefully. Like I said, I won't be surprised if Nuts is in first place on this one. Nuts is a machine when it comes to these. But I saw like Crochet did, and Jordan's actually been dominant at this too. At first it was Nibs, but that was before the A-team arrived. I thought Nibs was amazing. The way Victoria talked Nibs up. I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you, Nibs. I'm just saying you better prove her right. You don't want to piss her off. We've all seen Victoria mad. It ain't pretty. Put it that way. It's downright dangerous. Scary. Like end of days scary. nice red balls you got there. You should see what we did with the... We have 2 elves on the shelves, and after the kids got older, my wife still moves them. I mean, they still move around, you know, different positions. But the kids get a hold of them. And you all heard my youngest and how she is the other day. Well, you should see what happens with these. One's a male elf and one's a female elf. Let's just put it that way. They end up in precarious positions all the time when we find them throughout the house. There's right now the Christmas tree decoration, the ornament, the pickle. It's a little green pickle, right? And the challenge used to be, can you find where the pickle's hiding? Because it's green, so it'd be hard to find. But you know, when you found it, you know, that was always like kind of the goal. Well, yeah, that's utilized as something for both elves now, right now, because my kids are immature. They must get it from my wife, from their mother. I would never teach them such naughtiness. Natalie's amazing, Taco. You should be proud. I am very proud. I'm very proud of both of them. They're fantastic children. All 3 of them, honestly. I have 3 kids, but one of them is only here once in a while. Was here once in a while, so I was just referred to the 2. Damn, that's like pieces are flying everywhere now. Very proud of all my children. They are fantastic. Natalie's busting her ass right now. I asked her if she wanted to join, but she hadn't seen her boyfriend in a while, so he's here. He's visiting today. They might be actually watching. Who knows? He watches the stream. And she finds it weird. Just try a picture of a panda. That might be a challenge, though. It just depends, Hoosier. A panda doing what? That went pretty smooth. Damn. 20 minutes? We are flying through these. These 500 pieces are perfect. 1,000 piece, this would have sucked. This would have been awful as 1,000 piece. 500 pieces, absolutely perfect for what we got going right now. You guys ready for the score? Nibs! Oh, look at Nibs go! Let's go! Somebody's not disappointed. Good job, Nibs. Beating out Nuts and Arlandria. Auntie coming in 4th. Crochet Witch in 5th place. And then Victoria way back there in 6th place. I'm so sorry. Look at Rusty. I beat you, Rusty. No, good job, everyone. It's fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this. All right, I don't have any more pre-prepped images, so I got to generate stuff now. That is a thing. At this point, it is a thing. We have to generate them. So I do need a prompt. I suck at puzzles, but I enjoy them. I love this. This is chill. To be honest, I didn't think I was doing well. That's usually when you do your best, right? How do we join this? Lando, I'll post a link here in a minute. The link, so just !puzzle will bring the link up once I generate the link, but I gotta create an image first and set things up.
You think you're so special, don't you?
How about Santa with a reindeer? Reindeer. A reindeer. I'm joking. Martina, thank you for the 5. You want Santa with a reindeer? Fine, let's do Santa with a reindeer. Santa and his reindeer. I'm gonna actually put reindeer and see what comes up. Reindeer. We're gonna see what happens if I say reindeer. I'm gonna put it exactly how you spelt it. All right, this works. This works. This isn't what you're gonna be expecting, but it works. It works. You know what? Do I want that image? I think I'm gonna go with this image. Yeah, we're going with it. There's a lot of it's a forced focus image, so there's a lot of blur in the background, but it's not awful. This will work. This will work. We're doing it. I'm just downloading it. Save image. Boom. Get rid of that. Pull this up. Santa and the reindeer. All right. I'm gonna name this reindeer. And create. Room is all created. Oh, it's not what you're thinking. I'm what you envisioned. I'm sure, because it's not what I envisioned. But hey, that's the fun of this. That's the fun of AI creating our images for our puzzles. Control V and exclamation mark puzzle in chat, and that'll bring it up. There you guys go. And if you are joining, I don't have an image. I do have viewable image disabled, so you guys can't see it until it's done, until it's complete. Like otherwise you can do a little pull down and see what it looks like and stuff like that. I don't want that. Anybody can join. You don't have to be a member or anything like that. I have limited it in the past, but it seems to be working well. My biggest concern was always that there was going to be too many people, but to be honest, it hasn't been bad. With a lot of people in here doing this, it hasn't, people haven't been getting pissed with each other. It's been pretty well behaved, and everybody's been doing good. So yeah, it's fun. So we'll keep doing it this route. I think from here on. Look at nuts. Look at nuts. Just doing nuts things. I'm gonna grab all this and move these here, and then these are all my red pieces. And I'm gonna go around and grab all the other rando red pieces because nuts didn't get them all. How do you do the suck thing? Is it control? No, that's not it. Is it shift? No. Control space? Yes, it's control space. And that does that like that. Boom. Knew it! I knew I'd figure it out. Just couldn't remember what it was. It's been a while. I should set it up so Nightbot just auto does the puzzle link, but whatever, not a big deal. Don't yell at me, Taco. I didn't yell at you. What did I didn't yell at you. I wouldn't yell. It hurts to yell. I don't yell at anyone. Name one time I yelled at chat. Can't, because it's never happened. Ever. Get a good seal, then breathe in, Taco. How about a clapped out Ford truck being pulled by 8 John Deeres, redneck Christmas style? More red. This looks like a part of the reindeer, though. The dying deer. I was really hoping it was going to, like, register it as, like, a dying deer. That would have been hilarious. If his Santa was standing over a dead deer. And if that was the case, I would have been like, yep, it's in. Done. Thank heavens, no. That'd have been hilarious and it'd have been your fault. I know, I was just kidding. I know you're a kid. You yell at me every time I grab a juice box. Put the juice box back. I don't yell. I graciously say, would you please place that juice box back in the refrigerator and save it for the juice box kids. It's not, they're not for adults. I do it with complete like emotional control and no elevated voice whatsoever. I'm looking for a white piece with just a little nick of red there. A little old saint nick of red there on the left side. There it is right there. Found it. Boom. Looks like it goes like right there. This would go up. Right in, it'd have to be more like in here, right? Unless it's here. No, it's got to be over here. Strange, trying to figure out how this goes. Oh, his head's in the wrong spot. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh my god. That explains why it's so... Triggered. Triggered. Alright. We got 2 pieces locked. I'm going to unlock pieces and lock that. Boom. Santa doesn't have that gorgeous white beard. Not my fault. Apparently, when this isn't the real Santa, this is the dying deer Santa. This is old Saint Prick, not Nick. This is his evil cousin. It's not my fault. I didn't ask for the dying deer. You did. Next time, don't pull a Victoria. This Santa's an imposter. It's like I said, don't look at me. This is not, don't be coming after me on this. This is 100% Martina. Just about to grab that piece. I think it goes. Oh. There we go. ET. Yes. ET. Nice. ET keeps on getting the pieces right when I'm about to grab them. I'm watching. That one you placed perfect. Oh, I know where it goes. Once again, E.T., there you go. Nice. I knew where it went. E.T., what is up with this extraterrestrial in here stealing the pieces before I can grab them? This is going in a weird direction. The light pattern on this. It's got to be like in there. I knew it. I was going to say it's got to be in the fold of the elbow or something because of the how the shadow went. Same with like this. It's a weird because it's a horizontal line, and there are no real. Oh, I see it. There's not a lot of horizontal when it comes to the dying deer Santa Claus. Oh, that didn't go there. That must go here. There we go. They're the exact same shape piece. This dying deer is freaking creepy looking. This eyeball. It's crazy that the dying deer hasn't really been put together yet. I'm gonna grab all these things and just get them out of there. Move them over here. That's antler. That looks like antler. And shut your mouth, chat. I know what you're about to say. Freaking ban you if you even say the word. I know you. Know the way you think. Mods! Chat's being chat again. Thank you, Victoria. I swear to God, Darth. I swear to Goff. I know what you're doing, Goff. I said Goff. Darth. I know what you're doing, Darth. Alderman, welcome in. How we doing today? Beep, beep. Yes, beep, beep. I don't know if Nix knows, and I'm not giving any information away. Chat's just trying to trigger me. I'm already triggered because I triggered myself because I knew where chat was going to go with this. Once we started putting this damn dine deer together, knew exactly what was going to happen before it happened. It's not even like I'm predicting the future. It's just because I know you're a bunch of trolls. Chat trolls? No, never. Oh my god. The lies. So far so good. That dine deer looks pretty normal. Yeah, the dine deer does. It's his owner that doesn't. Old Saint Prick there. The dine deer farmer. Squatch! Thank you for the 5. How many points on them antlers, Taco? Oh, that's a good question on how many points this dine deer has for its antlers. It's really hard to tell. I'm assuming this is very symmetrical on this side. You can't really tell on that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and a broken one. There's a 4, I would say, but that's definitely not symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are weird. I can't tell. Is there like 2 brow tines? It looks like there's 2 brow tines there. I'm gonna call it a 7 point. We're gonna go with 7 point of its antlers. That's a very good question, Squatch. I'm not falling for your bullshit. Ow. Ow. That hurt. See, now you triggered the mouth reflex. Dine deer don't have horns. They're a deer. They're part of the deer family. Let's see who the winner is. Nibs coming in first twice in a row. Nibs? Nuts, where'd you go? Nuts came in. What? No. Where did Nuts go? Nuts came in and organized some shit, and then I didn't yell at Nuts. Did I scare Nuts away? Because I'm like, she's like, don't yell at me. And she's like, I know. Oh my God, I hope I didn't piss Nuts off. Laser eyes, I'm telling you. I did that one on accident. Sorry. No, do the puzzles, Nuts. I want you. No, support. I want you to work the puzzles too. Everybody work the puzzles. Or if you want to do what you want to do, Nuts. This is for you guys. Doing these puzzle streams is a community thing. So if you don't want it, if you want to just do support, you can just do support. But Nibs in first place with almost 100. Where's that extra point? You know what? Victoria's disappointed in you. You didn't get triple digits. You didn't get triple digits. What's up with that? She's pissed. I hear her already. Turd. She's calling you that right now. I can hear it. Turd. That was the audio clip I had of her. Turd. All right. I need a new prompt. I need a prompt. Stat. I need a prompt stat from you guys. Third. Crochet, you head now. Off to get some work done. Was fun, y'all. Take it easy, Crochet. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Glad you can make it. What if I send you one? That's fine. Send me one, Arlandria. Let's see what you got. I might have to clean it up if it's not, like, you know how Arlandria is. Very, 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 very filthy. This thing could have, like, somebody listening to 80s music with their leg warmers on. Filth monster. I like it, Arlandria. It's going to be Oh! It isn't. That's a good one. How big is that? Let me see how big is that. Let me open it. Let me open link so I can get the... It's not a huge... I'm going to expand it. I'm going to download it and... Oh, shit. That's a... Hold on one sec. Save image. Okay, I can save it as a JPEG that way. Let me do that. I'm going to save it in download. So give me a minute, guys. I'm going to throw it in another software I have just to enhance it a little bit. Just to clean it up a little bit and make it bigger. Otherwise, it's going to be, once it gets expanded out to a 500-piece puzzle, it's going to be a little blurry. Let me see. 400 times might be a little much. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see how big that kind of exports at. Oh, that's much cleaner, though. Oh, 3 megabytes? That's not bad. Perfect. Now, I'm going to close that software. Boom, boom. And drag that there. Get rid of that. And we will call this our land. Wait, that'd be bigger than I expected, but whatever. That's fine. It might take a second for you guys to download it. It ended up being bigger than the file size that it gave me, or told me initially, but that's fine. So if you're running on like a potato or something, that's fine. It might take a second to get it downloaded. Let me change this. Control V, update. All right. Puzzle. And pull you guys back in. Monitor, boom. There we go. This is from Arlandria. As you can see, I told you I had to clean it up. There's a lot of skin. It's all pink. Look at all of that. This is a Christmas classic here, though. I like it. I like it. I can hear the music. I can see them. I can see them doing what they're doing. With a little dust cloud in the corner. Of course there's purple. Of course there's purple. Always with Arlandria, right? Speaking of, I might as well grab all of that purple. That isn't the edge. And start working on it. It's actually more difficult than I was expecting, to be honest. Oh. See, you'd think a lot of pieces would go together, but they don't, because they look very similar with the lines. With the consistency of the lines, it makes it substantially more difficult than you expect. Finally got a piece. All one. I like how Nuts was like, I accidentally put a piece together. Sorry. Tiny, how we doing today? Welcome in. Victoria went to bed while you were working on the puzzle. Oh, okay. No worries. Thanks for the puzzles, Taco. Enjoy, nerds. All right. Yeah. Good night, Victoria, if you're still lurking. Thank you for joining. This is all... You can blame Victoria for this. If you guys were expecting video games, this is Victoria's fault. She wanted a puzzle stream, and she said she was off this weekend. And look at where she just left us. High and dry. If you hear scratching, I forgive. It's Doris. She's trying to get comfortable upstairs. I like how somebody just snatched all those pieces. The audacity. Oh, shit. I backed up. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just going to click the link. I hit my mouse button, so it backed up a page. I bumped my knee. Yeah, Victoria's like, Taka, you really should, because I'm on vacation again, and like it's a staycation. Like I had to work like 3 days. Yeah, 3 days, not my typical 2 days, and then my 1 week vacation, 2 weeks vacation. This time I had to work 3 days, and they expect me to do my 1 to 2 week vacation. Ridiculous. So that's why she's dipping. She's exhausted from those that extra day she had to work. She was telling me this when I was on with them. This is her words. It's like, sorry, Orlando. I guess I'm not touching that piece. Well, you gave us a wonderful chill. Ow. Wait, just been well, yes. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad you reminded me because I do enjoy doing this. I mean, hell, you guys are here. People, I had 65 people in chat. Or watching. I didn't expect that by any means. Pulling some decent numbers for just doing puzzles. Once again, if you guys are interested in joining, you're more than welcome to. Exclamation mark puzzle in chat, and then it'll pull it up. It does work on phones, apparently. I know other people have had problems in the past on their phone, but you're more welcome to try. If you're interested in participating. No membership required. I try not to charge. I don't charge for things. I don't try to, I appreciate you guys hanging out and being part of the community and all that. And that's why it's my way of kind of showing that. I used to do this as members only just to help control the volume of people, but I said today didn't want to do that. I wanted to try it without. And it's been going real smooth. Nobody's been really, like I said, hasn't been a headache. My biggest concern was going to be a headache because people would be like grabbing pieces from each other. And it hasn't been the case at all. Orlando's tormenting me, I swear. Doing it on purpose, Orlando. I swear. Back up his head. And his head would go down to here. That's her hair. Sorry, Orlandria. Orlandria's cussing my name now. His little cowlick there. You think this is what they're listening to right now? No, the funny thing is, like I said, I can hear it. I can't I can hear the sound of the song that they're dancing to right now, but I can't necessarily get it. You know what I mean? I can't be like, make it with my voice because I can't. I know it, but I don't know it. It's at the tip of my tongue. It's one of those images I've seen a million times. This dance right here is by far the greatest dance of all the dances. His looking back and forth, shoulders going up and down, feet kicking back and forth, and then just look this way and that way, this way and that way. It's by far the best dance. Where does this piece go? The hell? I think it would go there, but it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Must be like that. That'd be my educated guess. And try to find all this pig pen. There we go. The dust bomb that pig pen brings with him. Once again, I wonder if they'd be able to make a show like this. This show wasn't like offensive by any means, but this day and age, calling a dirty kid Pigpen would be like a big no-no, and people would be all like up in arms. Even though he's treated like everyone else, he's here, playing tunes. He was just filthy. He's Pigpen. You call them peanuts? We call them kids. Well, the show was Peanuts. Charlie Brown, you got Charlie Brown, but Peanuts was the actual show. Picture has such good vibes to it. It does. Such good vibes. It's so good. All right, kind of get into the difficult, but not so difficult, but difficult of all this floor. Must go over here because they're more vertical. The farther to the right they go, the more of an angle they start going at a more of an extreme angle. These are more vertical here. It's gonna be the kind of the easiest way to tell. Like this is an extreme angle here. Oop, didn't mean to grab that. Sorry, whoever's that was. There we go. I literally just followed what I did with there. I followed the angle of the line. So like, see how the top of the line doesn't match up with the bottom? So you bring it over here until the top, then I know the path. So that's the right angle right there. We know we're in here somewhere. That's not it. Damn, where's this one go? This is about right, but it's not there. It worked twice. Stephen Lynch, the music comedian, has called crazy song called "Crazy Peanuts." I don't know that song. I haven't listened to a Stephen Lynch song in forever. He used to be like on Bob and Tom a lot. I don't listen to terrestrial radio. I don't listen to radio ever. Listen to YouTube music and then podcasts and stuff. So when it comes to like comedians and stuff like that, the only comedians I follow, I don't even follow any. I just I'll see some once in a while at the brewery. There'll be an event and I'll attend a comedy show or something there. And they're usually like local comedians or something, When I mean local, but Michiganders. Just because it's just, I don't know. If it's not the right angle and obtuse angle. Oh, shut your mouth, Darth. Posted a picture of mom's dog, Lucifer, in Pets. Aw. How cute. Lucifer. Doesn't look like a Lucifer. Yeah, what an epic scene. Good call on this, Arlandria. But yeah, I had expanded because it was quite a bit smaller. So this one it cleaned up pretty well. Let's see who did best. Nibs coming in with the victory again. Look at this. I'm seeing, okay, Nibs, you're making Victoria proud. She's sleeping in peace. Well done. I lost my puzzle fingers. Nibs won again. And even Miss Arlandria is better. Sobs loudly. You are fine, nuts. Supposed to be the best taco. Said so, Darth. I need another prompt. Anybody want to throw a prompt out for me? I should have asked before we did this. Before we ended this one. Making my money back on Nubby. Did you put money down? All right, we're gonna put a competition with these top 3 players right now. How will they fare? Who will take first? And will they get knocked out? That's the Grinch, Xmas lights. Well, we can combine things. You see, it's AI. I can combine whatever the hell we want. So if you guys want to come up with something chaotic and weird, like Dine Deer, we can do Dine Deer, rioting the Grinch, stealing Christmas lights. Penguins in stockings by a fireplace. We can do that. I'm just going to type in words here and see what pops up. The Grinch stealing Christmas lights while riding. What'd you say? You wanted penguins in stockings? Penguins in stockings by a fireplace. With snow out the window. With snow on trees out the window. Do that. How about that? And a dino deer. And include Dino deer. Dino hyphen deer. Boom. Generating. Okay. That sort of works, but whatever. We're going with it. Hey, it worked. I like it. I like it. This is good. Okay, one sec. Let me get this set up real quick. And new room. Gotta download that. Save image. You guys will like this. You guys will like this. Thank you, Grok, for providing us. And we're gonna call this chaos. Because that's what it is. Control C. Puzzle, change that. There you guys go. That is up, and there it is. Oh, there we go. It's weird that the music button didn't work. Nix, thank you so much, you legend, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. I greatly appreciate that. If you received one of the gifted memberships, make sure you tell Nix gracias. It's very, very kind. Thank you so much, Nix. Absolute legend. Once again, if you guys are enjoying this and you want to participate, you're more welcome to! Puzzle in chat. The link will pop up for you. You're more than welcome to. This is I don't remember even what this was called. Let me pull up my, get rid of that. Let me back up one. The Grinch steals Christmas lights in a festive, whimsical holiday scene with penguins and a dinosaur creature is what Grok generated from the information that I typed into it. Oh my gosh, some of the other ones after I clicked on that image that it came up with were actually really, really good. I should have actually chose one of these, but this one actually works really good too. I like this. So that's what we could do from this point. Get your money's worth out of Grok today? I get my money's worth every day. I like Grok. Grok is fun. It's fun for sure. All right, I'm gonna go for the fire. Like the fire's popping right now. The fire is like catching my eye. It's saying taco. Your mouth is like this, so let's fuel it. I don't think that's fire there, but we'll throw it in because it's kind of similar color. So, boom. That looks like fire. Oh, thank you for bringing that fire over. Those are lights. This is a Christmas light too. Actually, that's not fire. That's Christmas light too. But it looks like there's fire behind it. Unlock pieces. There you go. That's not fire. That's a penguin. That's a penguin too. I can tell. After I realized this was a penguin, I realized I think this is a penguin too. And this. And that. Are you finally healed from your foreskin removal? It was a foreskin transplant ski. They removed it from from the tip, and they put it in the fronts of my teeth because my gums were receding, and I needed the best skin for it is foreskin. The best skin for it is what they said. So yes, my foreskin transplant, mouth transplant is healing. It hurts. It's really starting to hurt. But hey, it's okay. We're pushing through. I'm liking this though. We're having fun. Thank you, Taco, for creating a wonderful community for all of us to enjoy. Oh, Nix, that's very kind of you. They are very sweet. I'm really sweet. You're right. I'm really sweet. The rest of them are okay. Can you show the other pictures to us? I can. Let me do this. No, not yet. We'll do it after. We'll get this one finished first. How about that? I don't want to spoil like what this image is going to look like. But there's the dino deer right there. Can you tell? The dino deer. Oh, what happened? Did a thing, didn't mean to. Yeah, that's penguin. I'm working on my fire. How we doing today, Ski? Fire is a little bit of a headache, isn't it? And then Nuts comes in showing off with all of her clicks and drops and like, oh, yeah, difficult. Real difficult, Taco. A real challenge. For someone who doesn't know what they're doing. I think these might be penguin. I think this is fire. I'm not sure. But the fire can go down here. We know that. I don't want the image up, so I'm not using the image. Kind of keeping even though I've seen it, I try to keep it like relatively fair, so I'm not like getting an advantage. Not that I'm in competition with this, with the rest of you when it comes to getting this done, because you guys are way better. This almost looks like a reflection, but I don't know how the reflection would work because the reflection's right here, and this isn't going upside down. So, oh, never mind. It was the top. Log. Shit, you know what I didn't do? Have you guys had any ads pop up? I never disabled ads. I forgot to disable ads on this stream. If you have, I can disable them. If not, then I'll just keep how it is. Because there might not be any running because I'm not playing a game. And I'm generally playing gaming, or on a gaming channel. So, you know, the ads aren't really set here. Not yet. Not here. Okay, good. Yeah, since I'm not actually registered as playing a game, you might not get any. So it might be more of a good thing, you know, because like I said, since I'm not doing my norm. Oh, you have premium? Oh, you're not gonna get an ad then. But like I said, if they do pop up, let me know and I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going here anyways. We'll do probably a couple more. My mouth is really starting to get there. I'm gonna grab these pine cones. Oh, I mean lock it. The last pine cone. Like, I'm gonna start clicking on all the pine cones. There's one more. Jerk. Saw what you're doing. Saw what you're doing. Tormentor. Damn, that freaking spider's nest of chaos there, that couldn't have been fun. It's almost as fun as in untangling it. Did that snap? It did. No, there we go. It wasn't? Oh, Nibs did it. Don't know where these look. I don't know if there's a wreath or something, I think, hanging here. I see a... Oh, boom. Nailed it. So, yeah, there must be, like, decoration across the mantle of that. Yeah, it goes all the way across. See it there too. That has his hairy fingers. His hairy hair. Hairy head hair. The penguins are super cute. Alright. They're not in stockings. There was one with them in stockings, but the image itself didn't turn out that great. It was they're big penguins in stockings standing next to a Grinch. That one wasn't so good. This one actually worked out really well with all the prompts that I put in. It's kind of fun to put just random prompts in and see what Grok does for us too. That's kind of almost the way to do it. let you guys just throw some random shit out, and we'll see what happens. I like this picture. It's good, literally from typing. How would I word it? A Grinch stealing Christmas lights while rising penguin. No, that's different. That was. Oh yeah, this was this. Well, rising penguins in stockings by a fireplace with snow on trees out the window and include a dino deer. And then I put 4K high resolution with lots of color and high contrast for perfect for a 1,000-piece puzzle. I put 1,000-piece puzzle, even though I only set them for 500-piece. And then Grok just generates like a high contrast image, and it does a million of them. Like literally, I click on one and it generates even more. So there's a lot of cute ones. Amazing results for those commands. Yeah, for sure. It, you know, if like once again, if it was 1,000-piece, this right here, this part right here would suck. Like this part already kind of rough. Just because it's very similar, right? It was all just dark and black. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what's what. So these 500 pieces are definitely the way to go for a stream like this. Everybody can have fun. Not stress out over it. Ski's not staying up all night. Or, you know, even he's trying to go to bed, but he's just obsessed with trying to finish this one last one. Not bad, Grok. Not bad, chat. All right, chat, start throwing some prompts out prompts out, and I'll bring it up. Let's see who won. Arlandria taking first place. Arlandria, I almost said you loser. You winner, you breaking the triple digits at that. Nibs, you loser, you. Nuts, you're always a legend in my book, Nuts. Well done, Napalm. Well done, Taco, E.T., good job, Orlando, Vidiots, and Travis. All right, let's get the next one set up. Actually, you wanted to see a couple of the other images, right? Let me see what I can do here. Hold. Actually, let me do it like this. I put this back up there. Want that taking up half up here. Boom. All right, so here's one. There's a million of them. We could go on like these forever, right? Let me do. It's like the download page so I can get, you know, you can pull them up. We saw the Grinch. But like I said, it's endless. It's an endless cycle of these. They literally just keep coming. So I need a bunch of rando words here. Not rando words, but back up one more. And one more. Get rid of all this and start typing in what we want. I'm defeated. Oogie Boogie riding a snowman. All right. What the fuck's an Oogie Boogie? But Oogie Boogie riding a snowman, comma. still here, just been lurking and watching on TV. I'm doing house stuff. No worries. Thank you, Hoosier, for the lurk. Christmas in space. Oogie Boogie riding a snowman during... Get rid of that comma. During Christmas in space. In outer space. I'll specify that. In outer space. Boop. And we can probably throw a couple more on here. Something like the Grinch stole Santa's reindeer and sleigh. With the Grinch stealing Santa's reindeer and sleigh. Boom. Generating. Oh my God. You guys are weird. You guys are weird. This one's creepy. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my God. The space, actually the space shouldn't be too bad. The space shouldn't be too bad. Hold on, let me get this set up real quick. New room. This is like Halloween meets Christmas here. So if you're easily freaked out, I apologize. Chat is nuts. With a Z, because it's like we got a nuts in chat. Room creating. Room has been created. Let me make the link for you guys. All right, exclamation mark puzzle in chat. There we go. Monitor only. Boom. Don't forget, this isn't my doing. When you see what's going on in this image, it's not necessarily what's going on. When you see the creepiness in this image, this isn't my doing. This is you guys with your oogie boogies in space with the Grinch and stuff. This isn't me. This is all you guys. And I'm staying away from a certain part because just because it's freaky. You guys saw the taco, or you know what? Not Arlandria, Martina. Martina said I was like all creepy and gross looking when I did the picture of me. She's like, "Ooh, that's you, gross." Ugh. And yeah, her words. And yeah, she'll be all like, "Ooh, that's cute." With this one, I bet you anything. Oh, that's adorable. Is there a cow in this? There's reindeer. That looks like a cow head. I think it's gotta be the reindeer. But not that reindeer. Even the reindeer looks mad. It's supposed to be festive, guys. Ow, that hurt. This is supposed to be festive and fun. Not creepy and scary. All right, I'm gonna go for all these reindeer. All the reindeer parts. That's sleigh. You can see the eyes of the creepiness. Look at that eyeball. That's your doing. That's your love child that you created there, chat. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Yeah, you guys are weird like that. Christmas Eve is like the day that you guys celebrate over there, isn't it? That's like that in Sweden too. I was just looking at pictures and I was telling the wife I want to go back. I want to go on Christmas time to Europe. Things are just, it's beautiful over there already as it is, and then you had all the Christmas festivities that go on there. I want to see it in person. I think our next trip is going to be though like Helsinki, Denmark, and I don't know, like Norway. Head over to Norway or finish up in Norway or something. I'm not sure exactly. We're gonna do something along those lines though. We're gonna hit up capital cities there in the Nordic area. Whether it's Christmas, I don't know. If we have snow in Finland, it's real beautiful. And oh, I'm sure. It's all over the 25th. Yeah, we do, like, Christmas Eve is more of the prep day, or family does, like, extended family does their Christmases together usually. It just depends on the family. But Christmas Day, Christmas morning is the big morning, so the 25th. I don't know if that's the butt. I'm trying to figure out how this goes. It might be like the weight. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking. It might. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how this one goes here. It's supposed to be the tail. Yep. The other tail then. We already got their ears minus this one ear, but oh, that goes just like that. Yep, that is that. The piece went down there. Okay. I thought this was going to be antler, but I think I know what it is. I think it goes to the creepy. Has anybody started assembling the creepiness? Yep. This is your love child, chat. Not my doing. Your doing. What the hell? Why didn't that fit? Oh my god. Squatch coming in with a 5. It's an antler taco, so it needs to be placed like an antler. You're right, it is an antler. You're not making... Thank you for the 5. You're not making me fall for it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. I don't care. You can do the 5. I'm not going to read it how you're trying to get me to read it. It's not going to happen. I have my standards. Here's your creepy love child's ear. There, I did a thing on it. We're going to call that the Squatch. The Squatch monster. That's what that is. That doesn't prevent Squatch from trying, though. Those big foofs are known for their stubbornness. Oh, the Sasquatches in the world. Yeah, once we get like all the main pieces done, then the solar system itself shouldn't be too bad. Look at that thing. Ever wonder, like, if you took everybody in chat and took your DNA, blended it all together, and made a love child, would it look like that? I think it would look like that. As a matter of fact, I know it will look like that. Sorry, I just took that from you. Bringing it up here where it belongs. Hope that's an ear. Oh my god, now we gotta look at it. Now we gotta look at it. Who's been working on it? Nibs? Sorry, I'm like kind of not overly as talkative. Did that just get... Damn it, Orlando! Orlando again! Coming in, just grabbing the pieces. I'm trying to grab it. Every time. It's like Orlando is watching me. It was like that. I'm ready to pounce. Oh, damn it, Orlando! Oh, shit. Oh, that goes right there. More sleigh. These antlers, it looks like. Yep. That's a wow. I can hear Olaf's screams now. Every family needs this puzzle in their collection. Jesus, spicy. Could you imagine? All right, everybody. Christmas is here. Get the family puzzle out. Oh my God. Those poor grandchildren. This is nightmare fuel. Absolute nightmare fuel. All right, as we're starting to get down to the nitty gritty, we'll probably do one more after this. So if you guys want to start coming up with some prompts, and we'll see what we can do. So I got a limit. My mouth is really, it's really, yeah, getting sore. Like I know, like my jaw is starting to hurt because I'm trying to position it. You know, I'm holding it in a weird position now, just so you know, I'm tensing up. So I can probably do one more and then probably call it. Who stole that one? Nibs stole it. Nibs? Yeah. Oh, that's where I thought it went too. That's where I was gonna go with it. That's where I was gonna go. It's down here, Nibs. It's down here, Nibs. It's down here, Nibs. You're welcome, Nibs. Here, I'll let this play like this. Let these guys do their thing right here. And what I'll do is I'll start typing in some of these prompts that you guys are coming up with. Let me get rid of this stuff here. It's so fucking weird. I look back down because I'm up on another monitor right now. I look back down and all I see is that freaking creepy ass image looking at me riding a pokey-nosed snowman. Seven dwarves, but as elves drinking eggnog. Type whatever, guys. Tell me whatever. Anything comes into your mind. I'm gonna put it all. I'm gonna put random things in. The seven dwarves. Elves drinking eggnog. It's very pretty. Oh my god. It's not pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy. Some old Xmas. You're right. You aren't kidding. I've found some old ones and they are very, very creepy looking. What is that troll elf doing? He's riding the snowman like what that was requested. A Oogie Boogie riding a snowman. Why don't you just call it after this one, Taco, if it's hurting? Because I don't want to end yet, Martina. You guys are having fun. I'm having a good time. We're good to go. We got one. I'm good for one more. Aliens in a sleigh. Aliens in a sleigh. Plus busting through a gingerbread house. Busting through a gingerbread house. Oop. Someone earlier said a peanut dressed as Santa chasing a nutcracker. With a peanut dressed as Santa chasing, god dang it, a nutcracker. Okay. With 30 cats pulling Santa's sleigh with 30. We'll see if there's gonna be a lot of data coming in, but hey, whatever. Pulling Santa's sleigh. Anything else? With a gingerbread man. Getting eaten by a T-Rex. Eaten by a T-Rex. While singing a Christmas carol. All right, we'll call it there. That should be good. And we'll see what Grok comes up with out of all that. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, it included most of it. Some of it's not there. But hey, we're going with this. This is it's a thing. Let's just say it's a thing. It's not creepy. It's unique. It's a thing. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. It's perfect. This is fun. I like this. Typing in random crap and seeing what spews out. We'll have to do this way more often. This is why Skynet takes over the world. Because 30 cats pulling a sleigh with aliens and reindeer. Dine deer, that's what it was. Look at this image that they generated, Ski. Look at this crazy ass image that chat has generated. Who's the winner? Nibs coming in at 128 Smackaroony points. Wow, Nibs. You are just showing off in this one. That is just, nobody likes to show off, Nibs. Nobody likes to show off. Well done. Show off. This one's fun. There's a lot in this one. It's a lot of fun though. You guys are gonna love it. Final one, everybody. Like I said, I'm gonna have to, after this one, the struggle's starting to get real on this one now, so we're gonna do this and then call it. Did I capture that? I did. Okay. Control V. Update. Exclamation mark puzzle in chat. There we go. If you guys want to join, feel free. Click on the link that pops up here in chat. There you go. If anybody else asks how they join, just somebody go ahead, just type in the exclamation mark puzzle. Anybody can do it. It's not tied to anybody individual. This is based off of all the information that you guys gave me. Let me see what Grok actually wound it down to for this actual image. A whimsical Christmas scene with 7 dwarves as elves, aliens, and a sleigh and festive chaos is how Grok decided to sum it all up into its own unique image here. Like I said, it included most of it. Not all of it. But there is a lot more going on. You can see there's a lot more going on. There's a lot of faces. A lot of hands. I didn't even look to see if they're good hands or not. They look like pretty good hands. But lots and lots of faces. Oh, and then there's also, I think, the peanut. Yeah, there is a peanut. Yeah, this one's. I'm too good to you? Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm trying to keep a reputation. Did anybody start grabbing faces? I'm going to start grabbing faces. Somebody did start piling them up over there, so I'm going to start just consolidating them. Faces and hands, I guess, and beards. Does that one have a cigarette in his mouth? We might have to do this around New Year's time too, and theme it towards that, like towards the New Year. If you guys are down. Oh no! Shit! I screwed it up. I went to grab them and I grabbed off the side. Oh my god! I fucked it up. Oh, Nuts is so mad at me right now. Nuts is so mad. She's cussing my name. She's cursing me. I'm fixing it, Nuts. I'm fixing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's cursing me right now. She's like, you really fucked that up, Taco. That's not how you do it. You did it wrong. You did it. You totally did it wrong. I would never have done that wrong, and you did that wrong. I can hear her already. Oh, and I grabbed some edge pieces. I'm sorry. There's the missing edge pieces. I didn't do it. I didn't touch them. It wasn't me. There's the dino. There's so many faces. I mean, there's 7 dwarves, right? Let me even count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's funny because one of them is really... Oh my god, what's up with that cat? One of them's an imposter, and there's another, like, semi-sorta imposter. that's not an imposter, but is an imposter? I don't know. This image, though. This image is everything that you were expecting plus, I think. Absolutely, Taco. New Year's creepy puzzle. A New Year's... Why does that have to be creepy? No, this is definitely cool. This is a lot of fun doing just this rando, input stuff. That way nobody has to think too hard about it. Like I said, whatever sticks. We let Grok take it from there. We give Grok information. Grok takes it and does what it wants with it. And sums it up in a nice little package of craziness. I don't know. This one I think is a different character. I think there was another Santa somewhere because this one's too small for all the other Santas or the ones. Yeah, look at there. I thought so. Oh, there's a dino there. Who had the dino? Right there. There we go. Look at the cat. The cat's dressed up too. Because you know how we are. Squatch, you dipping? My bad, I missed Squatch saying bye. Gonna run, get some food. Be good, have a great week all. Take it easy, Squatch. Be safe out there. Thanks for joining. There's so many faces. It's crazy. Look at him. He's not smoking a cigarette. It's a straw in his mouth. But they're not drinking the sippy cups. You know why? Because they know better. The sippy cups are for the kids. They're drinking their eggnog out of glasses like real adults, like you guys should be. None of this sippy cup nonsense. That didn't mean drink the sippy cups, Grofty. I'm almost done making venison stew. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I've been cooking yard work, Christmas decorations. That's why I've been lurking. No worries, Mullet. Mullet being Mullet. The greatest mom east of the Mississippi. Is there another cat somewhere? I thought there was only one. I don't remember if there's an... That looks like another cat right there. That goes right there. Almost looks like a lurker cat. Like peeking over. There gotta be another cat. Can't tell if that's a beard or if that's a hand. World's okayest mom. Oh, stop it. Will you be streaming closer to Christmas by any chance? I don't know my Christmas schedule yet, Martina, to be honest. I know the weekend after Christmas, right after Christmas, I'm going to be down in Ohio. My youngest has a tournament down there, so we'll be gone for lacrosse. So, or like around the Christmas time, I don't know exactly yet. It'll probably be like Christmas Eve or something, maybe Christmas Day. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, because to be honest, like the kids do their thing. We spend it with the family, and then we kind of just break off. So I might stream Christmas Day, to be honest. In what I play, I don't know. Yeah, we might have to try like attempt to make this more like a holiday, like around the holidays type thing. We do something like this. We do a themed puzzle thing, and then we can just utilize Grok and theme out what images we do, just based off of what's going on, right? I can only imagine what your nut jobs would do for the Easter Bunny creepos. See, there's the aliens. Look at them all. Probably start pulling some of these guys into here. His angle, because it's a central, like a photo, like they're kind of wrapped around, and his angle makes the most sense here. Maybe here, but I think he's looking way to the right, so this has got to be him here. That's too high. His eyes would be here, but it'd be a whole piece over, so it's like a really lengthy head. Because then this guy would be like, it seems like would be right here, right? Wow, his eyes are washed out. Like he's been dead for a few days, and his eyes are glazed over. There is another cat. Wait, that's a different cat from the other one, right? Yeah, that one was great. How many cats are there? I did put 30 cats pulling a sleigh. That did not happen. That one looks like it's in the Christmas tree. That was in the Christmas tree. I thought it only generated one cat. So this guy would be in the middle. Like he's looking dead nuts at the camera. This guy's looking to the left, so he'd be over here. Or look at same with this dude. Be like that-ish. Can't necessarily tell. This is like a guy looking to the left, but it also kind of looks like a guy could be looking to the right. Just a lot going on. Another straw. Oop, that's that guy right there. This is going to be an epic picture. I could see making the Easter Bunny Labubu. Did you just come in? American Dane, are you in here in my chat talking about Labubus? I purposely, a couple Labubus popped up in a few of the images earlier. I purposely ignored it. No Labubu talk in this chat. "47 years old. I have my standards. I have my limitations. And this is Labubu stuff. Labubu means a no around here." I was just about to do the same thing, nuts, with just kind of consolidating a little bit. There's 2 sleighs. I wonder if they're... I think that cat might be pulling a sleigh. I may have missed it. I know there's a cat here somewhere. This cat is somewhere over here. Oh, just go here? Boom. Oh, there it is. I don't know where that goes. So I think there is... Wasn't one of them like a nutcracker stealing a sleigh or something too? That might be what this is. That's probably what is going on right here. Yep. And then you got... And then with cats, it was like 30 cats pulling a sleigh. I don't think it's 30. But that's what I'm seeing. There's definitely cats pulling a sleigh there. So that's where those cats are coming from. Then you got the lurker cat back here, plus this imposter cat that thinks he's an elf. This one right here would be John Cena. Then you got a gingerbread house in here. You got your gingerbread man. And then I added being eaten by a T-Rex. Your 7 dwarves drinking eggnog, singing a Christmas carol. So it basically incorporated everything I asked. Mine, you know, it tweaked some things, but that's fine. Also, there was some typos in there. I literally just went with them. They, you know, the only reason I know I went with them because Grok yells at me. I have spicy mode turned on Grok, and he's an asshole. And when I do typos, he basically treats me as if I did a typo and Victoria spotted it. Makes me feel awful about it. In a funny way. By calling me a giant idiot. That's the handle side. It'd be here. Beard, that would... Hmm. I'm 49. Most standards get close to 50. Have gone out the window? No, my standards increase. My standards increase over time. I don't get the Labubu craze. The Labubu craze is just, it bugs me. For whatever reason. Almost done. And there it is. And there it is. That dude. These eyes. Some of these eyes, man. These guys have been... They've seen some things. And then they saw some things. Jeez, old Pete's. They have some dead eyes. Once again, you can see like a lot of the flaws that AI does, that makes. His face is jacked. He's got an alien hand. He's got alien hands. How crazy is that? Gingerbread men flying through space. Freaking candy canes floating down. Bunch of gingerbread men. You got your Mr. Peanut dude. He's not dressed as Santa, but hey, he's there. Your snowman. I don't know. This is a lot. This is a lot. That was fun, for sure. For sure. Let's see who won this one. Nibs coming in, another 113. Absolute legend. Massive lasers in his eyes. I saw him too. I just need to know where and how much, because I want lasers in my eyes too. I see 6 cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Is that a cat? I don't think that's a cat. If that's a cat, that cat got ran over by the sleigh. That cat is being crushed by the alien sleigh right now, and its head being split. So I'm seeing five cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a crushed cat. And then maybe that's why they're yelling. They're not singing. And what's going on with his face there? He's got a finger coming out of his mouth. He must have ate this dude's finger. But hey, when you just throw in a random prompt, what do you expect AI to do? Grok does a good job. Does a pretty damn good job for what we give him. Somewhere near Albany and like 4K for lasers in your eyes? That's not bad. I want laser eyes. So with these laser eyes, do you like, if like road rage, do you be like, oh, you ever like, you know, whenever you're behind somebody and they cut you off, you're like, oh, if I could pop your tires. Do you actually do it? Do you stick your head out the window and remove your protective shades and boom, and blow out their tires? I bet you do. I would do it. I'd do it. That's the only purpose for real lasers eyes and welding. But welding's boring versus popping tires for road rage reasons. Hell yeah. Martina, thank you so much for the 50. Absolute legend. Taco, this was so much fun. Thank you for your awesome stream and laughs. So happy to have you back. You are missed. Have a great week. Bye, chat. Stay safe, y'all. Thank you so much for the 50. Thank you for the gifted memberships too. You absolute legend. Thank you for hanging out, participating. This was a ton of fun. A ton of fun. Let's hit this outro though, because my mouth, I need to go take some meds. Definitely need to take some meds. You guys, once again, thank you for hanging out. Let's do this real quick. Vidiots right off the bat, and then Chunky Monkey, of course, and Martina. Martina again, Squatch, Nix, Squatch again, and then Martina finishing it off with that super chat. Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships and super chats. You guys are absolute legends. And then guys, for participating today. I mean, obviously I was talking. I was trying to talk as much as possible, like I said, and thank you for dealing with me and trying to suffer through this and push through like the hitting my S's, because I'm putting my tongue in a different spot in my mouth than an S. Stony coming to the 279. Thank you for the puzzle time talk. No, thank you so much for the super chat, Stony, and thank you for hanging out as well. A lot of fun. I'll be live Thursday. I might be live again sometime throughout the week. I don't know. It just depends. My wife is leaving on Tuesday. She's gone until Thursday. So yeah, I might have time to. I don't know. We'll just see. It just depends, because normally I try to find time to hang out with her before I go to bed and all that. So that's not going to be a thing this week. So, but I still have to get dinner and stuff around for the kids and all that. So we'll see where we're at. But anyway, if you're not part of Discord, just go to GG4/. Guys, make sure you follow me on Twitter. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit that bell to get alerted when I go live next, which will be for sure Thursday, and then probably on Friday is that after that as well. So anyway, you guys, thank you for participating. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for understanding this weekend that I didn't go live. Anyway, stay safe, stay awesome. When you flush, don't forget. When you brush, don't forget to flush. That's, yeah, I don't know. I feel weird saying that now, seeing I had a tooth pulled and all that and stuff. Anyway, my name is Taco.